Okay, Pretzel Rocks is not going to go off, is it? It has lost my song. If I hit play on my song, Pretzel Rocks goes to this. Hello, everyone. Hang on. Hello, everyone. It's a dark and serious moment because the song dictated it so. But hello, Pyra. Apologies. Worry not. All is well. Lost no longer. I am glad. I am glad things are good for you. Future doesn't belong to me. I'm in Australia. Australians always rule the future. Unless you're in New Zealand. Ace of Spades, welcome! I think? I mean, I don't think you're here. I could have sworn I saw... Must have been the wind. And we also have Sasha coming with the first. Someone mix Kanye with Persona 4. I'll then read through the rest of the messages. Safeguard the world by removing what is time worn. Seems to continue to contravene me. You spur these old mortals to action. But I'm a hero. Heroes must encourage other people to be heroic. And it is good to see you, Ace. I'm glad to see you as well. Oh my goodness, sorry. I'm wrestling with a bit of a headache today. So, basically yesterday I chose not to stream because I had eaten quite a bit of food and nothing was sustaining me. I was constantly hungry, constantly tired. And I thought, yeah, I can't stream if I'm going to have to eat all the snacks. And I just wanted to sleep. I couldn't get to sleep last night. Today I've been feeling tired. I did my usual pre-stream nap. I had stress dreams. Oh my goodness. Like, here's a little fun story for you. My office that I'm in, as I call it, it's a metal box. It's made with cool room panels, which if you Google cool room, you'll be able to find out what it is very, very quickly. Yeah, it's just panels of metal that snap together. And I was told this thing is waterproof. Spoiler alert, it is not waterproof. Okay? Water can get in. So we've had to find ways to make this waterproof. And I also found out that, hey, though it's advertised to keep things cool, it's meant to be an inside thing. That's issue number 2. So my stress dream was, I had a small house, I guess, made from these panels. And I had to move my stream setup from one room to another. But the next room wasn't actually set up properly. It was done with... Well, I'd have to sit on a bed, and the walls were leaking, and... Yeah, it's just... It was not good. And then, because of that, I had to stream through my laptop, and then Streamlabs was messing up, and then, oh my goodness, face reveal happened. I'm like, why? And so yeah, I woke up with the worst headache I've ever had. But I want to continue playing games. I want to play more Final Fantasy, and I don't want to postpone any more streams. Speaking of that, maybe one stream next week that gets delayed. Just because my brother's wife is going away for a few days, and he wants... Like, he needs some help just reorganizing a few things. So I've been asked to, you know, spend the night. Now, unfortunately, the only nights he's free are the nights I stream. Oh, cruel world. Always likes to go against my scheduling. Human desires can be much likened to river flowing. All humanity yearns for it, the endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. But things going on endlessly is never bad. If we gave up on endless hopes and dreams, eventually we will be left with nothingness. I was enjoying that song, but gameplay. So as another little thing, I had turned off the game yesterday. My copy of Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection Volume 1 and 2 finally arrived. So I was playing that a little bit. Got a few trophies in it. I considered streaming this as well, but I thought, nah, I need something for myself. Warning, do not eat your fortune. There's a pretty good fortune. I'm also looking at this screenshot, and it's like, is this one that I took of the area? Why do I... Okay, never mind. I thought the... Get the mouse up here. Oh, hold on. I was a little bit confused. Okay, now my mouse is appearing. It's like these little flames. Like, oh, this is showing off like a separate area, but like two screenshots started combined. But no, it was just my brain lagging that there are actual flame crystals set up. He's standing up for no reason. Hello, Soirang. Don't worry, I do the exact same. And then there are times when I want to sleep, and it's my brain's like, no, you do not get to sleep. We just turn that back up. I do not need that very quiet. Like, Mega Man is very loud with the bleeps and bloops. Very headache inducing. But how are you doing, Soirang? Blue screen? Did something happen? Blue light? I'm so confused. Come on, Next, go. Onwards to a great future. I've not done any of the side quests. Have plans. Ooh, what plans do you have? Now, this is one of the moments, like, reasons why I waited a bit before this stream was purely because we reached the pivotal moment in the story. If we continue, we will not be able to return. And it's like, I'm curious, is this a, hey, Final Fantasy 15 moment here, we're going to remove the open world? Or is this, hey, we're just going to show you a few cutscenes, and it'll take you a bit before you can return to all the other areas? Oh, blue light making you stay up. Okay, now I follow. There is a thing you can... I think it's on both your phone and on Windows PC where you can actually set up an orange tinge light. But everything just goes orange after a certain hour, and it is annoying. Just because if you want to watch something, it's going to be very orange. Even me reploids are destined to join scrap heap. The evolutionary step does come about. Still have to fight. Not only against Mavericks, against their own destiny as well. Mavericks? Like in Mega Man X? It's on my phone, but not my computer. I have it on my phone, and I got annoyed with it on my phone, so I disabled it.
Enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive,
They whisper a lot.
Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Us to check.
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Okay.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way.
Okay, now I can continue reading what was said. Yeah, to see. So both Wily's robots, it wouldn't be a bad idea to team up and truly become the strongest, but I don't like being told what to do, and I don't want to be ordered around by someone with that face of Rockman, whom I hate. I'm gonna go my own way. First, gonna beat the snot out of you. Have a quote. I want to assume I always get the name wrong. Base? Does Base say it? It sounds like something Base would say. If not him, then Proto Man. Oh, sorry, Rain. All out of Pokeballs. And you got a fortune cookie. Others enjoy your company. That is a very short and sweet fortune cookie. I do like that little fortune cookie, like letting everyone gain a free, like, well, one fortune a day. I mean, a metaphor could save your life. Wait, there's a Poke Gift thing if there's enough viewers? Oh, we need more people to come in and play the Pokemon community game. We got stuff.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Who here played Sonic Adventure 2? I did. Played a lot as a kid. Assuming that's what it meant. Ooh, locked gate. I don't know if you went down. I was looking at the gate. Ah, 800 gil. I could gamble with that. Even more respect for me. Working on it. What are you working on, Ace?
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your
Also got Persona 5 Royal for really cheap. Ooh, hopefully you enjoy it. I will not spoil it.
They're not from the garrison.
Oh, I'm gonna have a bad one.
Passage used to be
The
secret.
enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Keep your distance, boy.
Anyone see how I did that?
So, over here. Sick of Toggle.
Get over here. That went well. I'm surprised one table actually survived that. Surprised it still survived it. What is it made out of? Oh, there we go. Make my soldiers ready for war. No war? That's bad, Ace. I have it on both PS4 and Switch. I think I got basic Persona
They never
5
stood a
on
chance.
PS4.
You're
I
welcome.
borrowed Royal from my brother, and then I played it on PC through the Xbox Game Pass. I do love the Game
main
Pass.
tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh, you know what this calls for? Photo mode. Add a little bit more of a roll, so he's at the top. I don't think we need depth of field. Or if we do, depth of field on, we can turn it on for him. And then we do another one where the bridge is clear, but he's blurry. I'm gonna share these pictures online. Like I keep saying I am. I will. I'll get around to it. And colonizing other planets. But Ace, that's bad. I'm gonna need to get my own emote of this made up. Which probably means I'm gonna have to draw it myself. But so yeah, your PS5. Woo! Hopefully you enjoy it, Sasha. I enjoy mine. It's like I pre-ordered my PS5. Like I watched the announcement for the PS5. I'm like, oh, I really want to get this. Stay up all night for it. I'm like, EB Games isn't updating. So I went to bed. My brother had said, oh, I'll let you know if it pops up because I want to get one too. I went to bed and like 5 minutes later he messaged me going, quick, the pre-orders, they're up. So I'm like, all right. So I got out of bed, pre-order, paid for it. I'm like, all right, I got mine. Make sure you get yours too. And I went back to sleep. Woke up a few hours later and I'm like, oh, it's all sold out. Did you manage to get yours? And it's like, oh no, I never did. Really? Really? And I got so many messages from everyone that I knew, especially from a Final Fantasy 14 free company or guild or whatever you call them. I had a whole bunch of people from there going, why would you pre-order it? That's so dumb. You know, when the console goes on sale in like 6 months time, I'm gonna get cheaper. What are you gonna get? Like a couple months of extra game time? Ooh, wow. They just still don't have them. They have not managed to be able to find it. And I'm sitting going, oh wow, you can't get a PS5. A little bit of a toxic moment back towards them. But you know, I had to do it back to them. No, Ace, we don't need oil. We need future power. Just have to go to school because I was skipping a lot last time. And also a copy of Spider-Man. Miles Morales. I mean, school's important. I remember in my uni days, I had someone who skipped a lot of classes, and I thought to myself, each class came to like a couple $100. Like you're paying money to not turn up.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh my goodness. I like the look of this area.
Captain, to arms, men! And summon the cannoneer at once!
But yeah, school art. I used to hate it when I was younger. But as I got older, I kind of missed the structure that it had. As strange as that may sound, it's like I really did enjoy knowing what to do every day.
You know what to do, boy.
Game is like Persona 5. Oh no.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Oh, Persona 5
You will
Strikers.
find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
This guy just brings a cannon to a sword fight.
Then let's shut him up.
And it is a bit like Strikers, but less like Dynasty Warriors and more just focus on one enemy at a time. So I guess like the boss fights in Strikers.
Over here. Not this time.
dancing in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Why is that finding ether in the air bad?
Keep your distance, boys. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
I mean, I guess I can see it with his crazy spells he's able to do. His mortar.
Sick of Toggle. Too slow. Not this time.
I always get hit by the second one. Getting with the tornado. It should take down the last of his deck gauge. No? There we go. I may not be able to see what's happening, but I know his health's going down. Right, there we go.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
What does a Kashik mean? That's a new term.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get on in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Is it similar to 14 when someone gets enthralled by the primals?
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Get him, boy.
Okay, learn these strategies.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Basically, he's just going to deal
Sick of Toggle.
or do more damage. And he does attacks a lot more often.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Hitting with magic.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
But I dodged that one.
Too slow. You know what to do. You know what to do. Over here. Don't let them get away.
I used all my limit break, and it did so little to him.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Right. I did not time that well.
Keep your distance, boy.
Did not do as much damage as I hoped it would. Oh, if I hit him right here, it does the parry.
lot more. Garuda, lend me. Don't let them get away.
Oh, we did it. Oh, wait, he's still got a little bit of health. I thought I killed him. I was just gonna stand there going, wonder what's going on. Yes, big gun. He really did. Is a howitzer 100 artillery cannon. Go PS5 as well. And use PS4 copy of Final Fantasy 7. Ooh. That is a smart thing to do, to use your PS4 copies. So, as a good thing with the PS5, look for the games that have the PS4 upgrade to PS5, because they tend to be cheaper and you still get the PS5 quality. But always make sure you price match, because with Diablo 4 when it came out, my brother went to EB Games and said, oh, I want to get Diablo 4 for PS4. Can you price match with so-and-so shop? They did. He got it for $80. So I went up like, oh, can I get it for PS5? Ah, yeah, if I get the whatever's cheapest. And they went, oh, yeah, here you go, 70. Like, really? It's cheaper on PS5 in a price match. Always recommend price matching.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Yeah, too much ether that turned that Akashic and they just kind of go berserk. And when they die,
Duties of death
they crumple.
in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
I love the look of this area though. I like this little ether area that goes around. I'm trying to get in close to figure out, is it a model that then has a texture wrapping around it, or is it a particle? But it seems to vanish when you get too close. I'm guessing to hide what it is. Ah, button. Oh.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You've said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
About other items. Yeah, obviously I can't jump down there, but I was trying to look for treasure. I'm also trying to figure out if I should, like, my PlayStation profile is currently being renamed to my VTuber or streaming account. And I kind of wonder, should this be a thing where it's like, hey, I will invite, viewers and befriend them. But then I also don't want to get spammed with random notifications all the time. Be like, hey, want to play this, want to play this, want to play this, want to play this. Like, as some people do just to troll and bug.
The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them.
Not saying anyone here would actually do that.
Put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon
future
the
members.
Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Oh, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
It's kind of depressing. Really, the amount of ether that's come in here, it's killed the miners. This game's also very dark and hard to see. Which, you know, apologies for. Bridge gonna collapse?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Like that's it.
Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
But Sid's gonna die. Hello, Wolfie. First time on my YouTube channel. Oh, my new one. That's my Clips channel, right?
Quite as spry as I used to be.
Thank you so much for the
Thank
sub.
you.
And how are you doing today as well?
Right. At least you won't get lost.
Alright, so there's no going back. Further in these dark blue caves. Ah, this is such a beautiful looking area. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. I'm just watching the video flicker. It's like, why does it do that? Been listening to Jort Storm. What is it, Jort Storm? If I may ask.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Give him all you've got, boy. Get him! Sick him, Toggle! Get him, boy!
I want to kill the captain. But like, I like this attack, but at the same time, you can't see anything. Like, I don't know what's going on in there. Just watching them bounce around.
Don't let them get away!
Level up! Song on YouTube, very funny. I might have to look it up then. Can I climb? No, not allowed to climb. I so want to take more photos this area. Ooh, treasure. In 60 gil and 7 sharp fangs. That seems like an odd thing to keep in a treasure chest. It's like buying a safe. It's like, wow, what are you gonna put in the, you know, your new, like, brand new safe? It looks massive. It's like, I'm gonna put in $3, some spider webs, and a lizard tail. I don't know why that was the voice. Alright, so that's obviously the way forwards. This is the item I saw earlier behind the locked gate. Ah, there's a chest here as well. 10 chunks of wurite. Again, that's just a basic rock that you find around the area. Oh, it was a trap. Alright. Tornado time.
Pew, 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 pew.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Gonna shoot them.
Over here.
Alright, no more items. Ew. Just seeing the video on Discord. Thank you. I'll likely check it out after the stream, but still. I look forward to listening to it. Alright, limit break. That somehow count for a parry. Not gonna complain.
Sick him, Torgal!
It's like, oh no, more enemies are coming.
Not this time. You know what to do. Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
Pulling down. Big charge.
Don't let them get away!
Could I just take his hammer? I mean, honestly, if this was Dark Souls, I would take that hammer and use it. Well, what's everyone up to? How's everyone's Friday going? Not a line I get to use very often doing a later stream. No items? Alright, let's try this door. Ooh. A potion. I am going to need it, aren't I? Oh yeah, the UI vanished. There is something gonna happen. Coral sword. It is better than the flame tongue. I had to create this using both a Garuda item and an Ifrit item. But no, a sword made from coral is better.
Let's either replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
They did it! The young man and the old man
As if
kicked
that was
the
going to keep us out.
metal door, I guess. Ooh, ambient lighting. Well, not really ambient, but... Okay, so that's obviously going to lure me off to pick up the item. I'm going to zigzag my way through in case I've hidden a treasure chest.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh, another potion. Does not bode well for me. Oh. Oh, I got a glimmer of something beautiful.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
I'm not gonna lie, it definitely feels like something from Dark Souls.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Heart of the Goddess. Hey, it's just... the fact you have the giant crystal, the part where they've obviously destroyed and made their way in, the crystal growing back over time. Absolutely love it.
Oh, no.
Then again.
Is there something you two want to say?
Maybe later.
Surprised I didn't kill it.
Keep your distance.
Knock them all back.
It's over. Get him.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Perhaps they exist wherever the Fallen were? The Ancients, or whatever they were called? I honestly forget. Wrong button. Push Clive!
Very well.
And while that's going up in the background,
Sick of them. Give them all you've got there. Get him, boy. Stay down.
I mean, it kills most of them. Oh, and even more appear.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
lich here.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him.
And the other one, I quite had it's nearly dead.
Give him all you've got, boy.
I'm actually surprised I killed all the others before realizing the lich was here.
There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Too slow.
Little sad I missed that.
You know what to do, boy.
As much damage in as I can.
Over here.
Yeah, I gotta look at the abilities. So we got all of these, and we can actually master them. I was saving up so that I could heal with Flames of Rebirth, but somehow I think that's not gonna happen. The Precision Dodge, Mastery extends the trigger window, which I think we're going to need. Lunge, I haven't really been using that, so downward thrust. Burning Blade, like, I haven't done any of those. Then again, its master is so cheap. Use X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy. Totally forgot that was a thing. Details on magic bursts. Both of these. So now I can charge up a lot quicker. And I can do... Maybe I'm not getting the right moment in for that. Oh. So I've just got to learn how to time between pressing square and triangle.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I mean, if there was ever going to be a Guardian, this is the point for it, right? Alright, now hidden treasure. Just a walk across this majestic bridge.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Like, its head's the weak spot. We're doing more damage against the head than the body. But the timing to hit it it's a lot less.
Get him!
Well, not really harming the hit, I should say. Like, the hitbox is a lot smaller.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Too slow. There, boy!
Nearly. There we go. Not gonna hit it. Hopefully bring it down and use ignition to do big damage.
Give them all you've got, boy!
I felt some.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy!
Did not run that well. Not at all. We got hit. Hit bad.
Better already.
It seems almost easy just to use
Sick of Toggle!
charge shot.
Get him, boy! Too slow! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Toggle! Wait! Give them all you've got, boy.
All the damage I can. Nearly 20,000 points of damage.
Sick of Toggle!
That was limit break with all my attacks.
Where's he off to now?
You know what's
Clive, look out!
Okay, luckily I was close to the safe spot.
over here. Not this time. Too slow. Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy.
But this is an interesting end of chapter battle. Assuming this is the end of chapter battle.
Get him!
I'm just taking him past half health.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Over here. There, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Garuda! Not this time. Sick of Toggle.
Alright, here's head down. Ignition, hope. No, we'll just use Rising Flames to do big damage.
Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Dragon Dance.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
I did not dodge in time. Space Fleet flies, does all his attacks. Perfect timing. Can't see what's happening. Trying to create the other points and stagger damage.
Get him!
If I don't use a higher potion, I may still be able to survive this.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Thank you, Sid.
I feel like Oh, I did it! Oh. Oh. I am glad. I gotta learn, as a side thing, I keep seeing things with some VTubers where it's like they have the full body tracking, or at least the upper body tracking, and it's like, because after I finish some of these battles, I put my hands on my cheeks, and that's what happens. It's like, it loses tracking, and it makes the model wig out quite a bit. Let me swap these out. And it's just, I want to know how to do that. Because I talk with my hands a lot, and I always express my hands, and I want to learn how to do that so that way everyone can actually see why I make some of the noises I do.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
I'm sure we can do it. It will understand, right?
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sorry, I had to mute myself, I had a cough. I just got a tickle productive form, and hopefully it's not a I'm getting sick tickle. But
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
I mean, I am.
We're with you to
We
the
leave?
end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
There's no treasures now. Let's leave. Like, I'm looking around the area just in case. Couple of potions. That does not bode well. Ooh, treasure chest. Nothing on this side. Nothing on that side. Another potion. Oh boy. We're in for it, aren't we? This is going to trigger a big battle. He's like, hey, I have to be the one to do this. I'm the main character. You don't get to play as me, though.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's gonna get berserk. We have to fight him, aren't we? We're gonna stand back, but then he floats above us.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid!
Void gate?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again.
Not again, but you asked for Ifrit.
Where are you?
Hold on.
I'm curious what that was.
Where the hell am I?
Okay, we're going to fight it anyway.
I've been here before.
Typhoon? Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Isn't that the big pinkish wind beast?
Fuck. It's still alive.
It looks nothing like the pink wind beast.
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Don't know how I parried the basic enemy.
Too slow. By the flames.
So I was using some of Ramad's powers, I'm guessing. While still using the void powers.
Found her. What else can he do?
If I hit him with that tornado, it does take care of a lot of them.
That power isn't yours.
It's gonna be ours. We'll beat the void creature, and we'll take back its powers.
But this is mine.
Loving the music.
I remember now. I am fire. I am it. Breathe!
Fighting Ifrit again. Melee ranged, evade, and jump. Backdraft, press triangle after executing Fireball Burst, iconic version of Clive's Magic Burst, to perform a devastating melee finish. Wildfire, use circle to sprint over to extend distance. Hold circle to lengthen the duration. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be seen on the abilities menu. Dodging like wildfire using They can only see what holding circles effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Take it in. Destroying the crystal opens the void gate. Powerful beast come through, we gotta kill him. Still much more than we would see. No? There's more?
How many more could there be?
Really do like to swear in this game, don't they? I really need the Captain America like language, like a sound effect. Let's go on Machamp mode. Got 4 arms. Show us your true strength. I thought that was what I was doing already.
As you wish.
Even that backdraft combo doesn't seem to be as effective. Just because he goes into his next move before I can use it. That time I got to use it. I was expecting the other move, not Demon Wall. Staggered him. You Another backdraft in there. Well, it's the most damage you can do when you're staggered. Did we do it? Different. This thing really likes to hit you right when you're going to use your best move. Still charging up Hellfire? It's the Spirit Bomb! Do it! May I wave it? That was a very, very satisfying end. Level up, level 25! Breath of Fire. Reduces Flames Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. That could actually come in handy if I get that skill. A suitable vessel. And he shrunk.
Clive.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Is he gonna die? Now we shall become one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
But I got questions about who it was. Why do you deny your fate, your purpose? I thought I better start reading out those weird lines.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
His final smoke?
Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Sid, no. That is heartbreaking. The person who believed in denial, this is how you would waste your will. Perhaps it is time you learn. Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua? Oh yeah, Clive protected Jill, but not Torgal.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Gonna sacrifice himself to save Clive?
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I'm gonna use Joshua. I'm gonna have to fight him all over again. I'm gonna have to kill my brother. Why are the people running? Oh, the crystals are vanishing. It's like, if I run away, perhaps it'll stay there. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh no!
No survival! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can't fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
I wonder if this means I can't do the hideaway quest now. Which kind of sucks. It's dead. But, like, did that guy lose his eye? Or... I don't quite understand how eye injuries work. It's just a flesh wound?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents,
all you like, sir.
ointments, poultices.
It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Oh, shit's gonna be more important. Considering, you know, they caught attention to her. 5 years later. Okay, so we just time skip. Did I lose all the side quests?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Am I the new Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Yes. Do it.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I also like that he got the bearer mark removed.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I mean, speaking narratively, we had to leave or do a time skip because, yeah, you couldn't just tackle crystals one after another. But
Please,
a side
we
quest.
don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. on! Go! Summon the others!
I guess this is where we learn how to use the lightning powers.
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Rama's essence. And shooting with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down or nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details can be found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Rama's Feat. Rama's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. Welcome back, Sasha! How you doing? Good to have you back.
Sid dies here!
They did not last long.
The outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
Now playing Destiny 2. Ooh, how is it going? I've never done the group content Destiny 2.
Titan sends his regards.
Get him! This one.
Zap! Is that all of them? Oh, I guess it is. But should I keep Beyond Light
Enough of
and the
this!
Witch Queen for like $30? Now playing Beyond Light.
The kitten. They brought a pet.
Oh well. A cheek fangs.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
That's the War Panther.
Get him! Too slow. Go for him! Sickle!
Pew, pew, pew!
This one. Wait, this one. Over here. Go for it. This one. Go for it. Let's roll ready.
Aerial Blast. And the break.
Get him.
29,000 damage. And we did it! Playing Beyond Light, but none of my friends play Destiny 2, so I'm kind of alone. Yeah, like as I said, I never got to play the multiplayer dungeons and whatnot. I only ever did the solo content. Because even when I tried to join up with randoms, it wouldn't party me with randoms. I think the only time it did, it was a group that had obviously done it several times, so they just run off ahead and I got lost. I just went, alright, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Dungeon keys, $24. Ugh.
To hell with this!
I mean, I forget the actual name, but it's the ones where you gotta do a 3-player mission.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
I love the dynamic between these two.
We should go.
So the steelbook was 16 because look what EB had a bunch extra. I got the exact same. My EB Games went, oh, we've got so many extra ones here. Like, I think they were given twice as many steelbooks as they had pre-orders. No, oh, would you like one? I'm like, oh, of course. I'm not going to say no to a free gift. Oh man, all my side quests, they are gone. I'm sad, I want to do those. Love the inside art of it. I haven't actually looked inside of mine.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
An old airship? Is it the High Wind? Like it's a fallen artifact. But the High Wind?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Again? I see schoolboys swim
Alright, let's go up. Bye. Bye, Jill and Torgal. I do hope her name is Jill. We've seen her for most of the stream.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this.
Yeah, and if I hold it down. Session on the leash was Clive Frostfield, who the name took on the title of Sid after the former leader's passing, the Titans' destruction of the old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm have gathered to build a place where people can live and die in their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Banumia, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. So hoping it's going to tell us, yeah, it's the High Wind. And Otto's here, and wasn't he the old blacksmith or something? No, Otto is someone different.
All operations are suspended until...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
And
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Wondering what the new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. Looks like it's a quest board. Will that be so I can access the old ones? Alright, we got the boarding deck. The Orchestrion. We got a shop. The Forge. The Areta Stone. Wall of Memories. Interesting. Like, I know it wants me to, do the quest and possibly discover everything that way, but nah, I gotta run and find it myself.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have breakfast.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh,
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Good season 5! Love Goods! It's just... I don't know why, but something about Goods made me go, huh. This is one character that I like in this game. Like, I guess it's because he's kind of the gentle giant. Like, he's bigger than everyone else. Like, taller, he's musclier. He'd be someone who's intimidating, but he isn't.
And what can I do for you?
It's really been 5 years since we left the old place. How
I
time
remember
flies.
it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's luck turned up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was... and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. Never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that, come what may, Sid will save us.
We won't aim it.
I'm just gonna skip this one
Only drove
because
stealth.
it's kind of interesting that it gets a tick next to it. It's like, oh, should I have been doing that the entire game? No new gear. I guess these are new. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Huh. I might get that. Increase limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage, and 6% when taking damage. Increase skill earned by 35%. EXP by 15. Increase ability points earned in normal encounters by 20. Oh, I kind of want them. I have 2 orchestrions, and it's like Into the Mire, Lovely Dark. Those were from other areas, weren't they? So yeah, those old shops are just gone.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind.
Yeah, well, I want these 3. Free skill. I mean, I don't want to get rid of that because Torgal will now do his commands without me having to press anything. Let's see, ability points or... yeah, ability points. I think that would be more important. So we already got Pile Drive. Stuff goes in the ground, knocks back enemies. Blind Justice, which is the circle. Thunderstorm. Bunch of lightning bolts. Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. And Judgment Bolt. Seems quite good. What's the upgrade do? Increase the number of lightning strikes. Pile Drive. Hit and ability radius. Blind Justice. Increase number of lock-ons. It's so difficult to know what to upgrade. I'll probably upgrade Ignition. That's been a useful one for me.
Clive? You've
Not already? Because I haven't. It was a right pain in the butt getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that there was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Still, that don't mean I intend on doing it again.
What do you want?
I can craft a new weapon.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Now I've got the 11-bolt sword. And up here was the last thing. Alright, so the crystal they stabbed, the Gav grabbed. It's the only thing we've got. I'm guessing that just lets us know of different things that have happened. But I am actually disappointed that I didn't do those side quests. I really should have done them. I do hope the game lets us, you know, essentially go back in time and do them. Part of me doubts we will get that chance, but unless no, nothing there. Let's continue the story. Hop, hop, hop.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Interesting.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Then now's what I'm meant to explore. Alright, so basically... Okay. Bahamut's empire took over neutral territory, wanting to fight everywhere for control. It's just a book. I looked at it initially like, oh, is that a treasure coffer?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
But there's one in the town.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
But now I'm kind of thinking.
Gav will be back soon.
Should side quests appear? Perhaps I should just do them off screen. I feel so fixated on side quests just because I missed out on doing that one. Or not that one, there was a few side quests. But I was like, I'm locked out of them. I was like, I want to do them. Fireman shit! Welcome, Raiders! Me? Hey, welcome, Ilias. Let me just give you a quick shout out. Pew pew, Uncle Nick. Aw, I'm Uncle. But welcome, Raiders! I am Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber in Australia. Currently playing Final Fantasy 16. Absolutely enjoying it. Oh, I did not mean to trigger a cutscene.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's...
Wait, I'm gonna pause. godfather of me and Shane's food, baby. I get to be a godfather? I mean, make TTS cheaper. How much is TTS at the moment? $7.50. You know what? You know what? Your rewards. Channel points. TTS, changing it down to 500. Save. He would be the only acceptable option for Godfather. I do want to actually become a Godfather. Like, my brother, third eldest brother, had a son. It's the one I talk about the most, like my 1-year-old nephew. And I was said on the pause, like, oh, I feel like the honorary Godfather, but because my brother and his wife aren't religious, it's like, oh, there's no need to get him christened, there's no need for a Godfather and all this other stuff. I'm like, I need the title. You know? I need it so that... Okay. If when you die, you go to heaven and there's like an achievement board with titles, like, oh, you did this in life, you did that in life. I want Godfather to be one of them. I need the most amount of titles. But how was your stream? Fireman Shane. I saw that it popped up you're playing Call of Duty? I thought you were playing Elden Ring.
Fireman Shan says, how do you follow Will Smith in the snow? You follow the Fresh Prince.
Okay, that was good. My God, it was. Oh, let's come to Easter and Christmas. I mean, I would like to, but then my family always do holidays here, and it's family all come, and I have to make an appearance here as well. Thank you for that TTS fireman. Also, if you add in backslashes like this, yeah, that did appear. Sorry, one of my chats doesn't actually show it, another one does. But you do backslash space, and it actually adds a gap with the Brian bot. So that's how I can do some jokes where it's like, knock, knock, gap, 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 gap. Who's there? Oh, sorry, not who's there. That's when the person would say who's there. And it's like, yeah, that's when the streamer says who's there, and it's like, interrupting cow. And then you go backslash, 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 and go, interrupting cow who? Nothing? Oh. Nothing. And then after a while it goes, moo. Please, how was the stream? Second Easter and second Christmas then. Alright. I'll have to make a brand new holiday. I'll call it Christmas. No, that's too much just Christmas, but with East in it. Eastmas? Krista? And it'll be the special holiday I can make an appearance. That's alright, move to Fortnite. Move to Fortnite? Wait. But it says you were playing Call of Duty. Did you play multiple games? But I hope everyone is well. Also, I gotta start adding this into my raid messages. Like, I need a script put up on the wall that I can read off of. But I need to add in the whole, welcome raiders. Feel free to stay, but I understand if you can't. Or something like, if not that, then it's... I was like, you don't have to stay, but appreciate it if you do. I put you on big TV, so I can watch you in bed. Oh, watching me while you try to sleep. Ooh. But it's like, as a quick little thing for this game, we just hit a time skip And I'm gutted because there were side quests I hadn't done. And I want to do the side quests. It's like, why can't I do them? I also need to edit VC face because I gotta make it that when it loses focus on me, it doesn't reset me to just, looking forwards. I want to stay where I was. My voice is soothing. I have not actually heard that one before. So, like, I'm self-conscious about my voice because I remember when growing up, people used to say I had a very whiny voice. My voice was higher than everyone else's and all this other stuff, and it just made me super self-conscious, and that's why I never really liked hearing my own voice in recordings. I've gotten over that by editing clips to post onto social media and whatnot. I'm like, it's my voice. At the same time, I've also gotten over it because I was talking to a friend online, and I was saying, I feel bad if I start to snore because I don't want to snore. My friend goes, I snore. It's no big deal. I'm like, really? Why is that? I'm like, I'm never going to have a problem with it. So everyone with has a problem with the snoring. I'm like, whoa. That is such a different way of thinking. Like, I shouldn't have a problem. You think it's lovely? Oh, thank you. That means the world to me. You know what else means the world to me? Earth. Literally means the world to me. That probably came out a lot louder than it should have. I'm gonna hit play because cutscenes are happening, and like if I go back to the main menu, it says I've played it for hold on. Played it for 13 hours. I'm 47% of the way through, apparently. But I feel like the game completion rank is going to slow down a bit. That's if that is the completion rank. It could be for something completely different.
Problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like.
You've gotten older.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
So we have a new hideaway.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
But instead of being in old ruins, actually, where's the doorway? Do a little jump boost. Speeds you up a little bit. Yeah, instead of the old hideaway that we were in, surrounded by mountains, we're in the middle of a lake. And by the looks of it, we are in an old airship. This is not the best angle for the airship, but 100% seems like we're in an airship. And so, like, we could hit a time skip, and all of the side quests are now gone from the map, and I'm just so sad.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
This is my... I guess that's a bed. Only one pillow, by the way. It's wide enough for two people. One pillow if they cuddle. Jill? Do you say you... Actually, is there even a mattress, or is that just... That's just a wood frame with a sheet on top. Hang on. I need to see something. Okay, it isn't his abs. I mean, we can just look at this for a bit. But I want to go down. Yeah, there's no bottom of the bed. It's just a wooden frame and a sheet, and there's the pillow sinking through it. You can even see the creases from the blanket. What is this? That's gotta be the most uncomfortable bed I have ever seen. No mattress, no planks, nothing. You just gotta hover. I want to go out there. Alright, let's read Gav's letter. Reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages always arriving, so make a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Oh, he did lose... I guess he's technically blind in the eye. Poor Gav. The Republic army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you when you're done to wear upon my return. Gav. Aw, Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Destroy Crystal? Or to attack Titan?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
They know that it was Joshua that saved them.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Destroy a crystal. That's a goal for set. A mouse has been on the screen the entire time. Apologies.
world without mother crystals. To sit.
Meanwhile, Northern Territories.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Wonder what Joshua's goal is. Is he there to destroy the crystals as well? Because he has not been doing much.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I mean, like, said, "I'll be in the mess when you're finished." Like, we weren't doing anything. We were just sitting there, sip a drink. And he walked pretty quick. Oh, what do you have?
Here for another of my lectures.
View the state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current going-ons in Valisthea. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
Study it well, Clive.
He can view a detailed overview of the current and past events relative to Clive's story that updates as he progresses through the main scenario. Use L1 to cycle through the pivotal milestones in Clive's adventures. So you can go Heart of the Flame. Oop. That's when we were originally here. The Iron Kingdom sent reinforcements for the Iron Crusade. They went the long way around to the Phoenix Gate. Then while here, the Holy Empire attacked. Then while we were seized and we were gone, Holy Empire attacked. And at the same time, the Iron Kingdom attacked, and that's when they would have kidnapped Jill. Or Iron Kingdom kidnapped her, while the Holy Empire took over the land. Then we get to the start of the game. The Machian Republic, we're fighting the Iron Kingdom again. Kingdom Well Load is just off to the side. This is an interesting way to re-explain what's happened. And this is when we attacked and destroyed the crystal. Then while we were gone, Sid's hideaway got destroyed. And we eventually made the new hideaway nearby, within the lake. This is where you can see what happened in that time away. I wish we knew more about the Northern Territories. By present day, Northern Territories is nearly all destroyed. Holy Empire still taking over the Crystalline Dominion. They can attack everywhere. That's cool.
I have the details here.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view the detailed visualization of characters' relationships in Final Fantasy 16 that updates as you progress through the main scenario. So at the very beginning, we can see, everyone. I'm gonna be so excited to finally take her down. Oh, and she changed her name as well. Yep. She ordered the death of her husband. He was believed dead. Puppy! Mysterious stranger. We still don't know anything about them. And as time went on, she's still related. Get Tiamat. Oh yeah, he had the white chocobo before, now it's no longer there. It's like, ah. Sorry, there's a lot of burnouts and cars skidding about. And that's when she died. I still like that. It's like, deceased. Well, there's still a heart there between these two. But then we also saw Benedicta was with Barnabas. Oh, that's where Sid died because of a mysterious being.
Thus ends today's lesson.
That is cool. Otto.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Ooh, I want to know about the quest board. Open the world map. Yeah, because we can explore the old areas, but we don't have the quest. This area, it does have a quest. Do I really want to say this name? Wi-Fi went zoink, but I'm here. Hello. Hello, Tan. It's good to see you. I'm glad that your Wi-Fi is back after it went zoinks. Time to get the side quest, because I'm very upset that the other side quests are gone. Just why? Why did I do them? Granted, I can easily reload, but then that is long stream been going for 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours of playing. Then you save.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Now, I pressed X to talk, not to jump.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Go on about young Tet eating lemon tarts.
Stave off the rock for a moon or so.
I'm good, Leontan. How are you?
Which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
I'm getting some green emblem?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Let's prioritize it. Because, as I said many times, I can't do old side quests, and I am sad in case I had any good rewards, like orchestrion roles. Doing good, fighting with the Wi-Fi. Yeah, that I'm well. Hopefully, you can get the Wi-Fi fixed and working again. I was looking at the 600 yards away, I'm like, oh, it's so far for this. But no, it's down there that I need to go. For the side quests that I keep talking about.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. Get him!
Bogle, kill! You're finished! Now, Bogle! This one.
We did it!
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
5 whole whacks. Like, I wonder how much this area has changed. There's still a shop that we can visit. Oh, and we actually need to come here for the quest. Oh, I'm loving this game way too much.
Get him!
I just want that item that I'll hand in the side quest.
Get him! Yeah.
3 sharp fingers.
All right.
Yeah! Jump on the spot. I'm gonna try and do some research and find out how... Like, I think it's the VTubers that are part of a company. But they have a thing where it's a full body tracker. I think a little bit of it is... trying to remember the name. Like, motion capture. You have a couple things set up in the room to track full 3D movement. And then they just have a desk that they can go to, which obviously has the computer set up and everything else. And that's how, like, because I keep seeing clips of them running around a 3D room. They get close to the webcam, like, hey guys, what's going on? I think, how do they do that? But obviously I can't do that because I'm in a very small space. So I've got... tonight was the night I washed my hair. And when I do that, my hair gets very fluffy and a loose hair is just tickling my nose. But whenever I try to grab it, it moves. I'm trying to get rid of it. And like, they look interesting and I'm curious about it all.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Quest complete! Get 10 plus gems, and I got the Badge of the Might. You're not going to tell me what that green thing was? But I can't give the Badge of the Might because I will lose one of these other ones. I'm just looking at all the world maps like, my quest. The items that I could have gotten, the gill. I could have bought an Equestrian with that gill.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
So I'm just laughing with the Pokemon community game. The fact that it popped up It's like Tan just said, "Perky catch," and it's like, "Sorry, young Tan, it already escaped." Okay, now here's the catch notification. It's like, I'm sorry, young Tan.
Fucking Imperials.
Hey,
Martha.
language.
Have the old rest to answer to.
Boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You candles.
Could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Again, 10 more of these mystery things.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Look sharp! Hey? What?
Alright, time to ride the elevator. Oh. Hello, you two.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Ah, see an item.
This one.
Running flames.
Over here. Attack. Stay down.
Oh, that was actually a lot easier. Got some sharp fangs. Some gill. See an item over there. Item over there. Okay, I'll get the items. It may have something I need. I can't help it. I'm addicted to collecting items in games.
Get him. Sick him. This one. Kill.
What's that Pokeballs? Can I play your Pokemon community game? I mean, hopefully you can catch them.
Look easy.
I think it's like every 2 weeks I end up buying like 90 Pokeballs. I think I grabbed the item. Oh, there's another item. Pull him down. Get it with the Tornado, limit break at the same time. $90,000 damage. Was not enough though. Alright, I missed the deadly embrace chance. We did it! That's a different item. I want the other item. It's going to complete. Wait, does this actually link up? No, it doesn't because the bridge is blocked. Why am I not allowed to access the bridge?
Get him! This one! Get him!
Wait. Why can I not lock onto it? It's because it's behind a little rock? I mean, I'm just curious about the bridge or why it's blocked. Like, is it flooded or something? It's another adamantus. Fireball.
Over here!
Come on, nearly knocked down. Good break. I may not be able to see what's happening, but I know the damage is happening. Thunderbolt. No? Alright, it's dead. Alright, so the bridge is just blocked because this traitor.
I was on my way to the Abbey minding my own business when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
Like, Butler, what was the point of blocking up that one spot? Like, I went a longer way around. It's like, no. How dare you go the longer way around? Claim my item. I know there's an enemy back through here. There it is. It's a crab.
Attack! Over here! Kill!
Crabs are dead. Let's continue our run. So I think once we get to Martha's Rest and save her, I may have to pause, go to the bathroom. Just normally when it has to happen.
Up ahead.
Oh, that's why the story element's this way.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbey
Hey,
and I were
Pigeon,
helping
how you
them.
doing?
They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Are you doing well? How's your day going?
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Get him!
Totally forgot what one I was using. Just woke up. Ooh, well, good morning to you. I hope you have a wonderful day today.
This one. You're finished.
So close to leveling. There's an item over here. Item! And that pretty much dictates how I play this game. Like, is there an item? Yes. I must have it.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No. They all gone?
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Language.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
And that is pretty cool armor,
How
but still.
dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Get him!
There's only two left. Thunderbolts in a tornado. Alright, well, I know a story is about to happen. I'm going to pause here because Twitch ad is about to play. Perfect time for me to leave and go for a bathroom break. No one's going to miss anything. I'll be back before the ad break is over. Promise. Hey, I'm back. The ad break is still going. So, those who may not have ads, how are you all doing? How's your day been so far? Or if it's night time, how have you enjoyed your day? And also, thank you all for spending even just a small portion of your day with me. You know, it means a lot. An ad scared Yontan. I'm curious what the ad was. I'm going to have to ask him. You know, I was going to type it into the chat, but I'm going to actually ask once the ads are over. Or I can just do it now. Now, it's like, what ads did you all get? So yeah, Twitch says the ads are over, but I also know sometimes Twitch super delays ads and likes to muck around and whatnot. But I am curious, what ads did everyone get? I mean, normally when I watch streams, I guess it was last month, I kept getting Audible. And the Audible ad made me not want to get Audible ever. And this month I am getting non-stop ads for alcohol shops. Where it's like a pair of boots are just walking into a shop going, maybe? No. Ooh, this looks good. And it's like, for whatever floats your boots. I'm like, that's not the expression. Whatever floats your boat. Not boots. But that's kind of the ad that I always get. And I sometimes get Transformers ads. Not for the movie now, but for the toys. Oh, and also Minecraft toys, like for the Warden. That's the newest one. Some kind of a home internet ad. Some guy whacking moles. That is weird. Like, this probably sounds like a really weird thing, but I actually enjoy seeing regional ads. It's like, because obviously everywhere around the world, we're all going to have our own different ads. I get ones for Australia sort of stuff. Yeah, if you live in America, you'd be getting US stuff like. But even then, it's even the state you're in, because I know that I live in Queensland. Obviously, I know that. But other streamers I know live in both New South Wales and Victoria. And it's interesting that they get different ads to what I get. Like, some are, for the whole country. Some of them are just for certain states. So, whenever someone goes, oh, I got an ad for Verizon Mobile, I'm like, We have Optus, we have Vodafone, we have Telstra. We probably have a bunch of others, but I don't remember the names. But it's just... yeah, it's just kind of odd. You got the Transformers ads. Like, it was the ads for the movie for a while, but now it's just toys. I don't know why. And that, not gonna lie, the Transformers toys look cheap. Like, it looks like old school Happy Meal toys for like movies where they try to add the details, but it's all just one color. Like a full yellow toy, and it's like, whoa, this sort of resembles Bumblebee. And that's what I look at when I see the Transformers toys. Around in my country nowadays, the new snacks and furniture stores. Oh, I would love to see some ads for snacks. No, actually, no. Saying that, I just felt hunger pains go up my stomach. Like, I really need to go snack shopping. Matter of fact, I think tomorrow I might bug my brother and be like, hey, want to go snack shopping? I want to get some snacks. Just so that I can stock up my little kitchenette thing here, because the last time we went shopping, we'd go to a store called Golden Circle. And the first Tuesday of the month is Pensioners Day, which is usually for people who are senior citizens. If you have a disability in Australia, you get a pension card. And what that means is you get 10% off. And Golden Circle sells things cheap because it's near expiration date. So my brother, his wife, and I were going in on that first Tuesday, so that way we could get that 10% extra off and get cheap energy drinks. And they no longer sell the cheap energy drinks. It was 50 cents a can. With the discount, it was 45 cents. If you take one of these cans to the recyclers, you get 10 cents back, so it's 35 cents a can. And it was good. I kind of wish we stocked up. But, you know, it's what it is. Coming to Australia now, I want cheap snacks. I mean, some snacks are expensive, and it's... for Golden Circle, don't get used to good snacks for cheap. I found one chip, like it was a corn chip, and it tasted so nice. It was better than Doritos and CCs and anything else. It was much more crisp. It was like a crispness of a Pringle in a triangle shape. And the flavor was amazing. I was buying these, and it was like, I think 50 cents for a bag. Like, big bag of chips. And then the store stopped stocking them, and I found them elsewhere, and it's $4 a bag. I'm like, oh, man, I don't want to spend $4 for a bag of chips. That sucks. And then, you know, you go there, and it's like, oh, wow, they have cheap... well, one of the ones here is called Shapes. And, you know, I loved eating Shapes. But then they were only getting one flavor in, which was a less popular flavor. But I was still buying them. And it got to the point where I overdid it, and then I was sick and tired of Shapes. So, you know, I can't get them anymore. Because I'm just sick and tired of eating them. I should continue the story of the game, though. But thank you for talking to me about snacks and ads.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete! And I level up from it! Level 26. Breath of the Wind Gouge. Reduces gouge cooldown time by 3 seconds. I'll never use that.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I'll say he'd probably be over here by the other house. The house we were allowed to enter, but there was nothing in here before.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
What does he mean?
The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Like how I went from talking about snacks and ads to death.
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He died.
He's gone.
In that short moment of looking away.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
That's in a
They rose
bag.
from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay, so it was a bag of ashes. Because they used too much magic, they turned to, ash. Some still wet blood on the ground. I don't leave footprints when I walk through it, though. Why do I find that disappointing? Why did I want to leave bloody footprints? Wait, can I just walk? No, I've got to go around. Alright, let's continue. Also, question, Yontan. Like, this is a stream question. Is my voice a bit clearer at the moment? Like, compared to previous streams? Like, I'm just kind of curious about the quality. Oh. An eye. We aren't close enough. Okay, so we do have to battle the Araman. Oh, bounty. So that must be what the chocobo board is. Kill the bounty creatures. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. It is actually somewhat clear on my side. Alright, I'm glad. So the reason why is the other day I bought a boom, just the arm thingy for the microphone. And it has a pop filter. So, yeah, when I go puh, it shouldn't, you know, affect it as much, but it has the little material over the top. So I guess it creates less of an echo. So my microphone's up higher, so it's more mouth level, and has, yeah, the filter. So I'm glad it actually comes out clearer. Look, it actually makes me... It cost me $30, by the way. Like, it's a cheap one. It doesn't have the 360 range on each part. It came with a microphone as well, but I kind of tossed that microphone to the side. I'm like, no, I'm going to keep using the Blue Yeti microphone that people keep saying it's not as great.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Goodness. This thing is an interesting battle. Like, you can't stay too close, but you can't stay away from it. It bit me. Alright, tornado it. Quagga. So, I'm just pausing this so I can respond to you because I think the game is very loud when this battle's going. So cool because it sounds like those professional podcasts record boom mics. Like, it is quite good. Like, it's just, it moves to where you need it to be. Like, the microphone has been, like, I bought it because it was recommended as a good one for streaming. And then right after I bought it, people suddenly went, nah, it's terrible. Don't get it. Why would you get it? You know, why would you want this? But it's the fact that it has the pop filter and it's holding it at a more proper height. So I'm quite happy with it. Definitely going to be interested to hear how my voice sounds through it. Can answer when you can. Thank you. I mean, surprisingly, he hasn't dealt much damage to me.
Nice try. Over here.
Hello, Raina. Thank you for the lurk. I won't thank you for the smack, though. Don't know why I get smacked. But I hope you're having a good day too, Raina. Oh, I don't like I'm getting doomed when it's so close to being staggered.
This one.
Thunderbolts, dash! Woo! We did it! Oh, these aren't as good as items as I thought it would be.
You didn't see that coming.
Whoop. I went to press that laugh and I say hit the boop. Oh man. Poor Araman. That was a pretty fun fight, not gonna lie. Alright, I want the item. There's a chest, but they've already gone it before. Yes, I have. There's another item over here. I need to jump higher for that. Why can't I just do the dash? There we go. Alright, scatter the remains. Press F to pay respect. F's in chat.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
Fed to the monsters.
Fire was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
It's like, I'm thinking to myself again, oh, I'm sad about the side quest at the start, but then this feels like this is going to be the meat of the game. You know, this moment onwards. Look out for the notorious monsters. Do specialty things. Upgrade the base. I don't know what those points are for, but I'm going to assume upgrade the base. I kind of wish I brought my can of soup.
Thank you,
Like,
Founder.
I got a can of chili beef, chunky soup. But it's in the main house by the kitchen. And I can't go in there because I know my uncle's going to be asleep. Like, on the couch. Or chair. Like, he prefers the chair over a bed. And I don't want to wake him.
And they called themselves our countrymen.
How do?
Can't afford the equestrian. You can buy a elixir. Instantly restores all HP.
Take care out there, eh?
I mean, that's also one of the things I like about Golden Circle as well, Yuntan, is because they always have either chili beef or Mexican bean cans of soup. It's always spicy, so no one likes spicy, but it's always cheap, and I like to stock up on it because I don't mind spice.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How was it your fault, Martha?
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Gotta kill her.
Taking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
You must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
We'll see. Quest complete. 5 more whatever points those are. Black blood. Valuable, can be traded for gil. Thick, oily substance sometimes found pulling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors or the passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by the people of Valestia due to the acritic smoke it emits when ignited. It's basically oil. We can sell oil. New quest. But it's a little plus symbol instead of the exclamation mark. What does that mean?
Best off staying where we are for now.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Is it my childhood chocobo?
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alrighty.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Language. To answer the thing from before, Yontan, like it's, I think Heinz? It's part of their chunky can of soup range. Where instead of being, mostly water, it's got,
name for a chocobo.
Big bits of meat and whatnot, or just stuff that you can chew. But I think it's like Mexican bean is 5.5 daily serves of vegetables in it. And the chili beef is 6 serves. It's an item. These things are mostly passive, but if they want to fight, I will fight them. Oh, the Arbok escaped.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Ambrosia could have been a one of a kind. Doesn't mean it's not Ambrosia.
You're finished.
That was a quick battle. And I got some items for it.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Good to us. How am I feeling now? Oh yeah, I wasn't feeling well yesterday. Basically, I didn't get much sleep yesterday. Oh, the night before, I should say. Like, I was laying down until like 6 a.m. And all throughout the day, I was continually hungry. Where, yeah, I would eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. And I was still feeling hunger. I got to the point where I went, you know what, I probably can't stream. Because I'm going to be way too tired, going to be feeling hungry. So I decided to take the night off. Funnily enough, today I've been feeling tired. Had my usual nap before stream. And end up having stress dreams or panic dreams where it's like, oh no, I have a small house, but it's made out of the same material as my office, so the roof leaks when it's raining. And where my stream setup was, that's like, it's collapsed in on itself, so I've got to set up my computer in a spare room. But then things weren't working right, so I had to use a laptop, and the laptop wasn't set up with Streamlabs right, and it was just everything that could go wrong did go wrong. And then I woke up with such a bad headache. So, yeah. I think it was like, at the start of my stream tonight, I was saying, it's like, oh, I feel a bit out of it. There's a chance that I might not be able to do a longer stream because, you know, everything that happened. But I wanted to stream because I can't just let this keep holding me back. But now I feel much better. Surprisingly enough, like, as it gets later at night, my body kind of goes, you know what? We are going to get the energy back. We are going to be strong. So, no clue on why that happens. I feel a little bit headachy, but it's not a bad headache. Oh, hey, the crystal's gone. But they're fighting. Like, they're normally at war with this crystal. They took over this area. Curious about this pit. Wait. I'm guessing they're going to be towards the end of the game to fight against Bahamut. If you feel even... sorry. Oh, I hope you feel even better. Sorry to hear about that. That's really stressful, but I'm also glad you feel better than before. Take your time. I will, and thank you for that. It is good, you know, to hear the encouraging words. Like, I'm enjoying playing this. I enjoy streaming because, on one hand, I get to play games that I may not normally play. I get to entertain people. Yeah, it's the few, well, quite a few reasons why I do enjoy it. And I know that there are people where they say that they end up feeling stressed, like, oh, I'm gonna maybe not stream, maybe I should quit. And I'm like, well, there isn't much reason for me to ever think that way. I'm gonna collect the item. Hopefully I don't have to fight the bighorn. Like, there are times when I think to myself, during the day, I would love to stream. But then again, I've also had stress streams where it's like, I try that, and then all of a sudden my family are knocking, and like, come on!
They're in
So,
trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
why is he taunting him?
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Nice talking to you and watching your game, even just lurking on the side. You're very entertaining and great talking. Thank you so much. Like, it's one of the things I mentioned earlier as well. I always felt self-conscious about different things about myself. I never thought I would be seen as entertaining. I was told my voice is calming or soothing, and honestly, in the last couple months, I've gotten quite a few compliments that have taken me by surprise because it's just not things that I've ever thought about myself. I've never heard it from other people. You know, I always had basically a lot of negativity come from others. Whereas, like, one of the things, like, I openly say this, like, I have Asperger's. It's taken me a long time to understand other people's emotions, like being able to read them. It took a lot to get me to not be monotone. But whenever people IRL find out about it, people treat me differently because it's, oh, there's something wrong with him, or, oh, we can use this to our advantage. It was like, even in my uni days, I was trying to do so well to make friends and whatnot, and I ended up getting a whole bunch of stuff blamed on me because, Nyx is socially awkward. They must have been the culprit behind this. You know, which, that's a pretty dumb thing. Like, as a story for a story time and what happened. I've always just felt down, but I've heard a lot of positive things lately, and it's just makes me really glad that I took the step towards streaming because, I don't know, it just makes me happy, and I want to do that for other people. And it's an odd thought where it's like, a big reason I wanted to stream was when I was feeling essentially down about various things, like last year when my house had flooded. I always had a Twitch stream running in the background, and while I was always a lurker, it really helped me through what would technically be a bad time. So I wanted to be there for other people in case they ever needed someone. That was one of my reasons to start stream, but everyone keeps being so nice to me. It's like, oh, everyone is just so sweet. It's actually shocking to hear that you get these negative comments and experience that, Ira. Like, it's one of my things where I truthfully wanting to be there for other people, to try and lift others up, is because I have had so much negative experience when I was younger. And I have felt so depressed where I got to the point where it's like, I don't want other people to ever feel how I have felt. So I want to try and lift others up. That's how I think about it anyway. Anyway, let's defeat these poachers. stab him in the gut. New enemies. Can't see what's happening in there. I did it! Like you might say, kind of, thank you so much. I gotta do better at accepting compliments as well. But it's like, the only reason I'm able to, speak about these things as well is because I have such kind people come in. For example, you yourself, you'll come in, you want to chat, and you always have such high positivity. As a thing that I've said to people in the past, because of how I developed my ability to talk to other people, despite their spurges, is by emulating characters in video games. Learning their mannerisms, how they talk, how they emote. And it got to the point where when I talk to people, I kind of mimic their personalities. So while I stream, I try to be as positive as possible. But at the same time, the positivity also comes from the people who come in. Because everyone is so nice to me. So I can only be nice. Like in return, like if I only had one person watching and they're someone who, they're going to make little, like, good-natured jabs. Like, if you go to, like, lose against a boss and, smart one. I'm like, doing better than you are. That's not a good example. But, I tend to try and match the energy of those around me. So because I'm guessing, in a sense, being positive, more positive people come in, and in return, I'm more positive, and it just kind of bounces off each other like that. I'm assuming that's how it works. So I gotta learn how to take compliments. But thank you as well for being such a good person.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Wah.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
It is his.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
People got it.
You sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully,
3 birds. 3 makes a flock.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Birds are the best.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
Does she want to join me?
Her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Gonna give me the barding for it, isn't he? It's the barding. If I didn't do the side quest, I would never have gotten a mount in this game. It even comes with a little eye patch. Oh.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Does remind me of a shoe build. It's funny you mention that because in 14,
Take care of your flock for now.
or Final Fantasy
I'll call
14,
you when I need you.
they added a shoe build into it. And I still don't understand the semblance for the shoe build in 14. Like, it just appears and stares at you. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Aww. Yeah, it's like several, like there are missions in 14 where it's like, oh, you need to look around an area and point out certain things to try and solve, sort of like a sight puzzle. And every so often, there was just, like in Shadowbringers onwards, there was a shoe build that just stares menacingly at the camera. And if you interact with it, like it just says like, oh, is there something with this bird? No, couldn't be. And I don't think anything came of it. It's just, it was there. The controller, you can press L2 and R2 in halfway easily, and then it's got pressure that you gotta go past. Chocobo! The other thing I'm disappointed is it doesn't have the Chocobo theme playing right now. You know what? Where is volume mixer? Actually, hang on. Probably do it this way. Sound settings. It was 80. We've got to remember that. All the way down. Please no ad. This has to happen. The Chocobo theme! Gosh. Oh, God, stop that. I was enjoying it too much. I just love chocobos. They're our chocobros. Okay. Game music. Come back on. That was also extremely loud. Apologies. Oh, there's enemies in front of me. Right? It needs the Chocobo music. I mean, this is just... What I also like... Oh, I can't get too far back from it. So it's hard to get a good photo of the Chocobo. Add a bit of roll. Depth of field on. Hide UI. That's a screenshot for the scrapbook. Love it. Love every part of it. Oh, my eyes itchy now.
Where's Gav?
repeating table has something. Orchestrion. 1,000 tomes.
I hear there's trouble.
1,000 tomes is just finding out about what's been happening.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
Oh, good, Yontan.
Words you're after.
Get the dog extra
Fishing
pats for
in the
me.
wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash.
This
Drake's
pretty
Breath
bad.
near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
He has an uncle?
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. Following hideaway facilities now available. Alliance reports. Leads that include the old side quests. Patron's Whisper and the hunting board. It was a hunting board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
New side quest. So it's all around the mess.
You think
it's all right to touch him.
No, you should never touch them. Oh, and this is the new agricultural area.
It won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Prioritize. Oh, what's down here? Just storage for seedlings and whatnot, I'm guessing. This area is just so peaceful.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
I'm glad I took the side quest first as well, because it means that I can go to the quest board up here. If I can get an extra head, but aw, thank you, Tim.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Or Sid's just the title they're giving the head honcho now.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the
I gotta
backyard
run all the
and
way
pass
back.
on my cards.
Me first.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
No, I can't do the old quest. Why, game? And what about you, Desiree?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Playing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Okay, so for 15, you marry bandit outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. That's a lot of items.
All yours.
Respect. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we're too proud to give thanks where it is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again.
You earned this. All done?
Clive, there you are, Kubo. Been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kubo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Muggles. No feet. Oh. So I need you to slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. So good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the bills and the posters on the board. So if anything you need to know, I am your Moogle. Kupo. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board, in hopes of fearless heroes such as Clive who are taken upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. There's the Angel of Death, which we don't know what it looks like, and Belphegor. Clairview Sandbroke, and Broken Hilt Rosaria.
That room's as ragged as...
I kind of want to do the Fearless, or I was saying Fearless. No, I want to do the Notorious Hunts.
I think it's alright to touch him.
No, don't touch. Bad touch. Skip down. Jump, jump, jump again. Walk around and hand the quest in.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Task complete. My eyes actually starting to itch quite badly. Apples are now in Clive's room. I can't visit anywhere else. I have to go to Hawkscry Cliff. Southern Rosario.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Are you spotting Toggle?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines. Everything's so cloudy
How far do you
and
think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are
I
still
wanna
many
just-
settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting at the village of Amber.
Over here!
I want to cut down the field, but at the same time, I don't want to do that. It's like, oh, just go down there, but There's all this other area to explore. Such a big open area. And potential treasure chests.
Get him!
Nothing up here? No. It was like, what if I go up this way and it's a notorious monster?
Get him! Get him!
Oh, and these ones came over. I mean, you don't get much gil from the battle, so I think maybe the extra gil I can get rid of. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it's still 35% extra gil. Chocobos. Wait. I am stunned. Discharge 50 blind justice lightning balls. Do I have this with the other abilities?
All yours, Torgal.
Do with as much damage as I can.
This one. It's over.
Yeah. It wasn't guarding treasure, was it? Doesn't look like it.
Go for it. Stay down.
Healthy hydrate. I'm actually nearly out of water. All right. Hydrating. Delicious water. I found something. Oh, I think it's a gravestone. Oh, I feel bad attacking that now. I'll probably walk about here and then go off and do the quest. Ah, but there's items down here. Oh, a single item.
Over here! Sick him! Stay down!
I'm gonna keep doing Surf Strike until, you know, a potential achievement pops. Or I forget all about it. Whichever comes first. Probably me forgetting about it. Swift shot. That's what a swift shot has an achievement. Alright, my marker is going to stay there until I get rid of it. If I go down there, I gotta go the long way back. What do I do? Going down. That's what happens when I'm focusing more on potential achievements than battle.
I needed that. Nice try. This one.
Tornado it. Thunderbolts!
Nice try.
We did it! Woo! Okay, to continue the quest, because I feel like there wasn't really anything for me down here. Doesn't even look like it's a treasure chest, which sucks. No, wait! Treasure!
You deserve a rest.
Treasure! Wait. Did it run off already? That was such a quick run off. It sounded like it started to do the chocobo thing. Hang on.
Thanks, girl. Ready, girl?
Yeah, it's like it starts the chocobo thing, but then it stops.
All right.
Ooh, an item. Like how all the other enemies have now respawned.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Hello, merchant.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Couple of tassels. Increase limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. No, thank you. Night Terror's Orchestrion. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, we have some of these, which is, you know, used for crafting. I'm not going to sell them. Heal bugs sell for 200. Black blood sells for 400. Not a lot that I could get, but I could buy the Orchestrion if I sold them. The goblin coin sells for 800. Like, I feel like some of these items, it's going to become a case of, hey, look, you can craft your own potions. I'm going to remove that marker.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
I'm just doing loops around the village. It's like, where would a treasure chest be? Right here. This is where a treasure chest would be. Ah, look, a dog. I can't pet this dog. Now, Torgal. Torgal's someone who gets love, aren't you? You want a treat? Yeah, you're a good dog, aren't you? Make all the other dogs jealous. Join our cause. Sounds like I'm trying to recruit the dogs more than anything else. Like, hey, puppets of the world. You want good treats? You want the head scratches? Yeah? You want to be a good boy? You want to be a good boy? Come and join us. Oh, a goblin coin.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
What's a firebrand?
These firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Aha! Treasure.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Not gonna do anything about the Black Shields?
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Only one way to find out.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I mean, if I went back the way I came, it'd be so much quicker.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Why do I look away to take notes and Pokemon Community Game takes advantage of that? Well, if it helps, the Pokemon Community Game has a spawn every 15 minutes. So, right from the new hour, quarter past, half past, and quarter to.
Ever since the Apoditry, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking there? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're going to like it.
How come now just trying out new combos? So it's like, hey, well, I get an achievement here. I think if I go boop, it may tell me no. Huh. Usually with the PS5, it'll give you information about various achievements that you're working towards. But it looks like this doesn't have it. Wait, how much ability points do I have now? I'm so close to getting the Flames of Rebirth. Flames of Rebirth. I said that weird. Oh, it survived. Fair say, are these bombs alright? They're just not activating.
This one. Kill. Yeah. Over here.
Live to fight another day.
Okay, now what's this? Treasure. Huh. It was Bull's Horn Braid. Increases lunge damage by 5%. Oh, there's the black shields.
More of my mother's men.
This one.
I take too many risks. I've not gotten hurt in a couple battles so far. Wait a second. It's an item over here. Clamshell. What are clamshells doing this high up? I mean, honestly. Zappity, zappity, zap, zap, zap. Okay, for this one. I don't think there's anything else up this way. Oh, but if I get Flames of Rebirth, what would I be willing to replace? I mean, I guess... Ignition being the charge, I could replace that, but then that makes me sad because I do use it quite a bit. And that's my only Ifrit ability. But then again, that's time I'm not using other attacks. Alright, open the treasure. Another goblin coin. Alright, let's just do a quick little scout in this little figure 8. 3 chunks of Werat, and that was it. Okay. I mean, it's still something. About 22 more ability points needed. Zap, zap, zap. Exactly, Yuntan. And this is where we'll get them. So much to upgrade. Oh wait, I didn't mean to exit out. can't wait to use this in the next battle. I just like how we got the chocobo and it's like, no, I'm gonna walk. You know what? I thought that was meant to heal me. That's why I wanted it. Details. Deal damage to all enemies within a large radius. Heal amount is determined by current HP regained indicated on the life bar. Oh. Right. So it's the post-battle regain, but I don't get to, you know, heal extra. Well, that is disappointing. Lad.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true
Get him! Over here! Go to him! Over here!
Tornado him. Just gonna wait for him to come down.
You lose.
Yeah!
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Completely missed the Pokemon
Those
mini
are
game.
Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Yeah, that kind of means that if I went backwards, I wouldn't have seen the blood on the bridge. Unless, you know, the game would have done a, no, we can't go that way. We'll be spotted too easily. We must go the pre-designated way that I have chosen. trap.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Okay, that is more horrifying than I was expecting.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
I'm looking forward to that. Not gonna lie.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I feel bad that I'm technically looting the town of dead people. Look, Demon Tamer's Sash. It's a brand new equipment item. I already have it on. Never mind. But still, treasure. I'm not saying I'm gonna ransack their homes or anything. I'm just looking for that one or two odd place treasure chests that I'm allowed to help myself to. Is that so bad? Oh. That is not good. I was expecting to find a treasure chest, not a dead body. It's odd that all the other spots around here, it's like... No, don't go back to the peaceful music. Okay, well, it's being triggered. Oh, never mind. Go on now. Nope, there's another dead body. Trying to see if they have the marks on them. Doesn't look like it, so... They killed everyone, but the ones with the marks get tied up and I guess tortured. Ah, yes, even more death and despair. How far away? Well, I'm getting very hungry. So I might actually wrap up the stream here. Like, it's been nearly 5 hours. And while I would like to continue streaming this game, especially because we're halfway through an area, I just need food. So I might actually wrap up the stream here. And yeah, continue it next time. This is a very anticlimactic spot to end it. But I just need food. Get some rest and eat. Thank you for that, Yontan. I do appreciate it. And thank you for coming on by and chatting. It has been very much enjoyable. I gotta find someone that I can raid as well, but I don't know who. You know what? Go to the ending screen. I might just raid Mailman. Still playing Fallout New Vegas, and yeah, I feel like it'd be a nice thing. But thank you all so much for coming on by. As I said, I do appreciate it. The next time we'll be playing this game is probably next Tuesday, unless I'm busy. I'm going to post on Discord and Twitter if I'm busy that night, because I know my brother wants me to go over to his place and help him sometime next week. If that happens, as I said, I'll let everyone know. But do take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time.